Hello everyone, this is Shiny Noctiles, and today I figured I would stream more Final Fantasy XIV for you guys. I think today we're reaching towards close to the end of the MSQ for 14. I feel like today we'll be done with the story, or at least for 7.0. I don't feel like we have too much more to go. Let's see.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Excellent. I'm my own person, I am. His deeds are all just Romans inside the dome. Rome, he ruled jointly with Sphene. He, as the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. People live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. Being a big part of that, she's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as a family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians, who welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. Thrall just slaughtered them, slaughtered those who was meant to protect for his own ends. The gods, tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Tulio all fails, Thrall just sought to gain more power. To gain orders, people executed and harvested their souls. Were driven to commit such an atrocity. Claiming one to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was meant just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather is a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. There's you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only I had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Thrall had become immeasurably powerful. It was only with Gem's help that we managed to defeat him, and now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all the Gululja. Promised him, I wanted to become family. It wasn't only out of obligation, since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew, but my nephew by blood. We're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. And too, Gem, after everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry they had to bear such a heavy burden, Lemony. Don't be, as Foul resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenuous strategy that kept Tuliol safe. Asking to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It's because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and that only with the aid of Vitro and his kin. Exalf and Odin interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance of Razatan. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. Tuliol all you had envisioned. You owe our new allies a great debt and hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Gemma had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes. Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but I was raging at her deeds. I realized something. Just because Tuliol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes Alexandria. It's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lemony, just promise you will take care. I promise, Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. Sorry I have to go away so soon, but even setting Sphene aside so our people may be among the endless, I just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand that matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Gem, for all you've done for us, for our nation, our people, and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Well, that's right, Gem. It's with me. That's so. In that case, let's meet at some perch. See you soon. Joel's heading back at Jared to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you wanted to go ahead on some perch, I'll pay his soldiers a quick call. There we go. Apologies for the wait. We're all here, that means. Hey, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene had retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Please start from the beginning, you stole them. For Sphene's own words, the gate atop every keep was open and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. It was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Keteram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Throlja used in allowing to fusing a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Throlja's demise, Sphene claimed the key to spirit through the gate. Where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of River Keep. 12th level, the Kingdom Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. The level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind. And it means... Alpha Note, if you'd be so kind. Means that beyond the gates lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. This fiend's own homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we have the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue this fiend if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just happens we know where one is. Sky Deep Snoot. By all events suggest the gate there leads to the world, and whence the Alexandrians and I came. Assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is where we shall find out using the code in this hearing. As you recall, Carl's earrings in fact a data storage device. Analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, a very large one at last. Given the circumstances of Cryo's arrival in the source, we believe that such contraption is the gate to the Golden City, not the Dotto. It's admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in such shorter time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. This credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right, then it seems the plan is set to the Skydeep Sanut. Begging your pardon, Jem, but I have a moment sending forth. Oh, you were already going to give him the thing. Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Clementine says I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Oh, after I complete this quest, I'll be able to get the artifact gear. Or if not now. Green Shop Tulio has always been a dream of mine. I'm honored to be part of Bayside Babies. Tulio, safe knows small part due to your valor is token of our appreciation and commission special equipment for you. While it is adequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Apparently it incorporates foreign technology, leave the equipment to request such a thing at. But soon Yonder has the equipment in his keeping, just say the word and he'll bring it out. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see here. Let me see what earrings I can get, or accessories I can get. Be able to get better accessories eventually. Right now, some decent ones. But... A lot of people are crafting right now. Yeah, this will definitely help get our upgrades. Your shiny new gear working ready for everything. Come on, let's head to the Sky Deep. Send out access areas present restricted for my orders, so I shall continue. Here we go. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the right, so much has happened since then. Truly guided by my grandfather's letter across the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk to the end with all you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
There we go.
What?
It's opening now.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
If you're holding the fort, I know you'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Right.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
There we go. Vamos. Oh, there it is.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
Living memory. Or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Dorado. New memory in Lost World. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legend. The recollection this seemed to bury between here and the source of this that in Yaktel. Explain the Yakoi's vision, locating the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, the volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is that? Actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city, I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. But there's a path down, let's see where it goes. Strange, though I've never been to this place, somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Like it ever keep up its advanced technology here, it's brick and stone, it's like we've traveled to the past. The difference is maybe more superficial than you think to good look at the buildings around us. There's electric everywhere along with myriad contraptions. Like how this fiend projects her images onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This ether is identical to the one I never keep, is it not? Suggests that this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption in light of this. Could it be the city's ever keeps missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Consia, and like you, I'm an endless. Being recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed, in other words. Great efforts taken to ensure the integrity of your memory so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. The caretaker of living memory, study of the endless, and it's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers as your good selves. Say the endless at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. This way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour to take care of wildlife brought here for preservation from freely. Hold on a moment. Wild tour would be interesting, it's fiend that we've come to see. Unless you wish to meet the queen, in that case you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into slumber, but that is still time. But there is still time. Try calling to her before the Mezzo terminal at the center of the city. She will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Mezzo Center terminal. Our thanks, Consia. They'll take you up on the tour next time. She'll look forward to a good look-seeking at Her Majesty. not letting me click the area. What was this area called again? I think it was like Lost World or something. Living memory, yes. Also, golden structure arises from the set of living memory. Glittering monument to Alexandria is a eternal queen, and it serves as the center terminal for whatever keeps the core system. How big the map is? Fairly big. Oh, there are aetherytes. Plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
No. Almost said us.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Exactly.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people. And so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Now let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
It's like another Medion in a way.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Or, what are we to do now, damn it? I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm so clueless, early clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constantine, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going to a slumber. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh, wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is, it's Koea. None other, this is the first time some of you are seeing me in this proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then, she who was controlling that assuming machine was ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. It was true that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times that my courage always failed me. I'm indeed noneless, and have been for quite a while now. Marinville. Now you've come to stop Sphene. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. My wish is relevant to your mission. Will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline, what is that? Fun little mode of transport that they don't see much use though. To be endless can teleport freely within living memory. The particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town, and I'll be waiting for you there. Then during pushiness, it can only be Korea. Let's go. Or Kifwa. Don't seem to be. Bid you welcome to Canal Town. The road is ordered remains for relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. I feel like this is almost like trying to like also showcase like Paris in a way. Or maybe Venice? What a charming place. That's them, the people's fiends strives to protect. Look happy. What is your quest of yours? I want you to erase us, erase endless. What? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. But being alive, you're the only one who can do this, and while we won't have a better opportunity now, while Queen's Fiends is preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. Talking now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give you. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you have just said, it is wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force, other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. So I couldn't swing to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may come from the victims of the attacks until you all. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. You'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear along with those endless created from them. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphinx first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphinx that it must be done now. Remote memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. You expect the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphinx will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Its Sphinx simply allow us to shut the terminals. For preparation for fusion, the meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even the system knows it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bring rich worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphinx would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy in resolving Stop's Fiend. We had anticipated that might come to this, but it actually talked about racing the Endless. It is difficult. You didn't feel any guilt. No matter what lifelike we may be seeing, the Endless are but assemblies crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Fiend requires that you shut down the Mesa Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it need to be done. If there to be a race, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing, real futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. As special request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you have offered forward Queen's Fiend a measure of understanding that she herself didn't choose to be going endless. Preservation that made the choice for her. It's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Fiend, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Fiend brought for her people. It brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. For as you know, the endless consume ether. Fiend was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. But you're telling me that the original Fiend would have chosen this. What the queen might have done, only she herself would know, but the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. As you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kowifa, we understand that, but your reasons in your feelings. But before we erase Endless, I'd like to know that what she fights tooth and nail for. We're going to reject someone's ideals, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is like the lesson I've learned from writing Succession. Realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Truly, our Gulu judge's kitten. All the calculations will take a while, still it should be fine if we do as we proceed to terminus. And with you, we may not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those that inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it. When you finish, you'll come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Alright, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Oh no, I don't believe I've seen it before. Newcomer ticket. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been whiling for hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no worrying about such things anyway. Thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I just adored this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I'd be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no regrets. Whether Her Majesty plans to succeed or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. But we should continue our way, but hope to see you again until next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn for the stall? Yeah, but you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouth, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. That after you try that, I urge you to seek out others. So there are lots of them everywhere, offering all planners of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Ashley's Volcana, it's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. I said I'm going to go and have some right now. Yeah, I think we'll probably be done in the next few hours. I don't see it lasting for too much longer. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I'm wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? Food here is created using ether memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free. You're created from memory data. How will this taste to living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Sample a handful of popcorn while it has texture, you detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. But I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? It's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Camino's spirit, the Lorite smile is exactly the same. I think they're accustomed to coming in any time. By the way, prior to this, young man caught my ear near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something rather frantically. Do you perchance see him too? No, I mean to say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look at the fellow? Why thanks, let's head to where I saw him. Jackson. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever is it that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how this behaved, but hopefully your man has not gone too far. Let us split to search for him. He's in light fair hair. What struck me down, we reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? That's my apologies, but I'm Mr. Pace. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Friends knows that I seem in trouble, so you've been looking for me. What kind of souls are you? Lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to look at the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the storage of ether, the danger is simply too great. I were to be struck down in my essence dispersed. I'm not like to be remade for a long time. Not risk that, not after my blood has finally been given warm again after 100 years. It pains me to do so. I should give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kindly concern. tissue again. Was there something else? There we go. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Jim. Must be a friend and person knows me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Alusa. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can just do that now. Well, that is a cause to rejoice indeed. The two of you meet here. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young. She only followed me decades later. Even that our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether Shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until, but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. It could be possible elsewhere too. Huh? Assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance will be slim indeed. Some are still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do what I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regularly, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she would never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only to construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even this form. Let's be with the one I love again and make her happy. Have wrong this world, maybe I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now if you excuse me, I shall go make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. The gondola to ensure that order is preserved, and we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so as not. Take care, my friends. I'll see to you have no regrets. I think it's about time we joined the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal's been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. We can push off anytime, mind the gap when you board. Yeah, this is, I think this is Venice. We're trying to showcase that.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, Have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Well, I have. See the continuation of the rainbow.
I have.
Rainbow within.
I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No. So it's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like Olu said, I feel like I've kind of understands being a little better. And one would wish those tears to them as long a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this star for all her subjects. Yeah, as Cross said, we too have people who cannot lose. Come, gentlemen. It's fountain by yonder bridge. Okay. Brown and Arrow are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Jim? Sweet hearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. To meet someone you know is probably not by chance. If terminals hold information on unknown longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Baloo says. See, the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Baloo said that his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Yes, people were not necessarily created as they were when they passed away. Appearance of benevolence, I speculate, reflects a proud, happy spirit in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. I might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other elements are content with what they have here. You see, they don't develop the urge to leave, but I was so determined to see the world again that I might taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Hey, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Crow and Les Shapia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here are running. That's because, despite shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. Realize this is a selfish request, but alas, I'd like to treat the people here to display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, you can round up Elishpia and Cryo and head to the Hydra to run together. The time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
There's the water.
Oh!
Oh boy. Oh, there you go. Reminds me a lot of Kingdom Hearts for sure.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, I think that's Namaki.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh, there she is.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
She's ready to go.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
She's ready to go.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Well, it's ready.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Yeah.
Come, let's keep moving.
Kafkiwa. Okay. Just make sure, Kawia, you're going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet, it's the area terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. I already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut down. Doing so causes it endless here to fade away to go with this considering. So which speak with people and see the site should wanted to do that first. Yes. There's a rainbow. She can return. The ethereal sea.
Sleep tight, everyone.
That hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Let me do that. Use our current quest. I might do the quests that also give accessory upgrades too. You'll never guess what just happened there, or I was right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing wrong in not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town if it's water, and we're better to dip toes into local history than into restored fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. Yeah, we'll probably do some of these other quests later, but at least want to do the Ether current quest. There you are. For such a wide and participant, I'll have to follow all the stops. For no legends, there are two water sources of beautiful mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. Say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about healing waters is another matter. Ahem. As for Miss Etral, I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there's something to be gained from a gulp or two. Hope that when you whet your appetite, please, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me in the Inchester side. Down, okay. Allow me to continue. You stand before another sword fountain. These waters is to bring happiness to whatever tosses in a coin. If you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish. Want to go and answer plenty of folks used to just to then aged bygone. Our legends to be believed. Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take the coin, make a wish. Okay. I know I to not ask, but what do you wish for? Sounds like the dream drop distance kind of dialogue. The secret. Secret how? Don't worry, I won't try and force that out of you. You know I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that, I just never got around to it, but thanks to you I got to finish my tour to mark the occasion. I think I might just toss a coin in. That was for my wish. If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people who can through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living memories was open to living, breathing, focusing, taking relaxation, revelry. Boy, did I get a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you've enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Well, maybe I'll do some of the other quests, because I feel like it's fitting to kind of finish the rest of this. Actually, we'll keep going, I think, yeah. Because I can always come back here as well. Finish up some of the rest of the straggling quests. Don't torment yourselves, so I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me, and remember, we endless are but facilities of craftsmen for memories, and don't feel guilt for racing us. Oh yeah, so really, they've already, they've already kind of departed in a sense, but they're just kind of like recreated memories, yes. Kind of like Kingdom Hearts Remind, yeah. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is nonetheless, it is our duty as a living to know and remember them. Let's pull together and keep at it, keep seeking them out. Appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland. It's called another zip line at the gate of Red Rumors. We'll take you there. But if I forgot to mention, shutting down a terminal should erase bound to it. Those with strength and resolve feelings may linger for a time longer. Encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear for their hopes are proof that they once lived. That's what we did with that one guy. Actually, let me take care of the librarian. Let me see what he has to say. Welcome to the Garo Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so far away, but I don't suppose I could ask you a small favor. The facility's medical history tests were formerly available and known, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to help collect outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, monographs. Heard of that before. Detailed written study of a single specialized subject. Aspect. Vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday. Hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town. I ask you to check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful. Okay. Technique of simulating the body of electrical energy to alleviate pain and other conditions has recently garnered a great deal of attention in medical circles. In more practical terms, the abundance of electrical energy means that technique is also attractive from an economic standpoint. However, concerns about the damage to corporeal etheric imbalance remain, at least among etherological researchers, many of whom disapprove of the technique, and they are studying to the potential side effects of electrical treatments is clearly unwarranted. That's feels like something my mom would read as a doctor. Since retired. The appearance of electrope has triggered a profound transformation in Alexandrian medicine. Indeed, it would be no exaggeration to suggest that we are on the cusp of a new epoch. Though it would be premature to dismiss the continued importance of time-honored arts such as herbology, healing magic, we must be aware that any advance is made by the application of electroprofound to foster new techniques. Okay. When an etheric imbalance occurs within the body, a number of issues present themselves. An overabundance of lightning energy can adversely affect sight and the other senses, eventually leading to paralysis. Due to the environmental changes that occurred 400 years ago, Queen Sween herself reportedly suffered from an imbalance for lightning energy, living succumbing to her affliction. Perhaps through this effort to establish viable treatment of historically an approach which we have haste. Excellent timing. I've just returned from my search. Were you able to recover any documents? Wonderful. These were the last outstanding monographs. I can begin to thank you now. The jury medical collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting medical history of the entire continent, as well as tombs and treatises. The facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curos and medical automata. Plus, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. Strike me as a more recent arrival. I'd love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques. Certain conditions remain incurable. See, perhaps you speak of the ill effects of aetheric imbalance. It sounds to me to hear that no major breakthroughs have been made by your time. The history of medicine is never-ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnosis, and new diagnosis require new treatments, much like the cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onwards. The technique advances, so too does medicine. The incurable afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalog these trials and tribulations that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride, which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the Dawntrail medical collection. I have one. Alright. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and our children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing, is this also a recreation of an actual place? Their fashion Yesterland is deemed upon a period of peace before the storm surge that had engulfed the world in conflict. It's the golden age for Alexandria, and they recaptured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now another large-scale attraction. Included mine of Mag. I mean, you visited Pixie's Gardens of Dreams. Thank goodness you're still with us. It's all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, thousands of years may have already passed. Perhaps the same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take the time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's true to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring their bearings. There's the rainbow, Arcoides. But we also remind them of the rainbow Arcoides within us as well. Arco Cat. I like Arco Cat. I don't know if I can get there yet. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe? No, I can't. Well, it looks like a Magic Kingdom, I think. Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Not half the ether currents, just 5 more. Canting floor fresco. Beautiful work on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Appearing to be a dust mile, this building resembles those that lights emerge in Heritage found. The windows are composed of colorful ray of stained glass. Sarah Otis, a children spoke of calls to mind another Otis might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh. Man is engaged in battle means he may need a helping hand.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am. And I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
Earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what it surprised me to notice, he might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage found, but still, thinking back, he managed that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'll look to talk to him some more. There are things I still need to talk to him about. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past with the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene was when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help with this founding celebration that might warm him. So is that all? Oh, Otis comes from Old French, or well, actually Old German, also Belgian too. Okay. Look at the rainbow leaves. Otis is here. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Rhinus replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines are even better than my own. This is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but thought maybe we could help you getting ready for the foundation celebration. Yes, I am. It should be told we are in dire need of assistance for this edition of the celebration. There is a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. Few of us being given form, we haven't given hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script but forwarding this myself. Besides, calm down. It's alright. We're really happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. After they're done, we'll take ourselves around to talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and better appeal to them. We have adorable animal costumes for you to wear together. Cheer us bearings for us. Right, anything to make the children happy. Let's see, yes, this should be suitable for you. That's silly. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me this device. I was something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready. I shall activate it for you. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get myself gonna change into something. Ah, I'm back. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Regardless, there's not a child that would not be felt to be alive. It really does suit you. You are suitably attired. Pray you go forth from order play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cabin station. See that you make it fun. Meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Oh, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. You say it's special this time, then alright, let's go. Hey, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Feet. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, a rabbit monster you shall roost of the day you cross paths with this real knight. There's going to be a play of knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. Right to the air captain later. Oh, are you looking here to look at Queen's Feet too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, that she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the room was a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of this. Boy, about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, who should interrupt my air cabin watching but a person in a silly costume? I guess you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself now. That's new to us, an old classic. But right, just for that, I want to see this play again. You're finished making your rounds. Excellent. I should take the costume from your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my seat, I could memorize lines to my satisfaction and grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it, it was fun meeting endless children. Endless children, what an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's very complicated, I explained it to you, but the play is due to start soon. I very soon must needs make my way to the venue to see it to the final preparations. Let's talk later then, we'll be cheering you on for the crowd. By all means, but hold on, what would you say to performing the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, definitely. I've never done something like that, and I don't think I could read lines, learn lines in such short notice. I'll rest assured it won't be a difficult part. What I hear in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay duel between Alexandria and Limblum soldiers. Certainly, this hurt to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? It's not very nice to take it down. Yeah, that cannon, are you alright? You asked for it. No settle, I should prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, little mistakes for all and good entertainment. But I shall go and inform the troop members of the charges. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down just for the land and ending, it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. We'll remember them too, and them and what is they seek observed through the celebration. Design around the element of Earth, the sexual living memory features an emergent attraction. The experience wheels in the air can provide open an incredible view of the entire park for those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground. Enjoy a stroll around the historical recreation of Proto-Alexandria.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Oh, Final Fantasy IX.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed! You must flee! All of you!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Yeah.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He's a proud and valiant knight of the realm.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Right. No explanations require intuitive purpose. There are paths along the lunar may walk. I know it's a tumultuous life replete with joy and sorrow, but it ends on a bright night thanks to you. I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king and send him my regards, won't you? Oh, am I supposed to go inside? Oh, yeah, I think I am. Okay, let's turn this on. Had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Wise to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage and to find jump both of you. Marvelous fight, it's a shame that it will be lost for performance, but will be forever etched in our memories. The fact that it's mostly children is from explains all the amusements here, but as happy as it seems not, it's hard to think about their lives. Or if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do, just to wonder you're someone the harder it is to say farewell. Very gemmed than I am too. Okay. Let me just say the word.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
There we go. Released. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries our legacy, will never truly fade. Okay, let me accept this quest. Continue. So far there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, us and Vulcan in the northeast. Visit the volcano, and I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know, like before, we'll take the care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back now. Hey mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Believe it takes me ages to think of all the clues to hide them around town to get those all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out why I've hidden the next clue. Seems like there's 4 zones. I think it's probably going to be like another... I'm going to say another 4 hours before I finish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, probably. Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first row. Here's the next clue. For lamps over streets of glass, but only one tree light shines in her majesty. Okay. Great job solving the second row. Here's the next clue. Over the river inside of the spiral behind the point hat, behind the shrubs you seek. Got an A rank? What else? Yeah. Rubs. I know it, yeah. Your dad panted this one. Just one final clue to go. Princess waits your return. You also need to pass for I want to be your canary. Canary is a bird, isn't it? Yes, it is. Look at the yellow. Well, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? Want to be your canary. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland is that creates a few steps away. There's one kid who used to hang around by the gate, make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. Pretty nicer than that. Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the streetlights in the star glass a bit. About one true light shining on Her Majesty because you were supposed to look at the streetlights close to the message terminal. There you can see Queen's Feet statue from from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? The third part of the puzzle clue is over the river inside of the spiral. Behind the pointy hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old electric river, and the spiral is the air cabin station staircase and the pointy hat easy. That's a building with a funny shaped roof. River we used to play hide and seek. It was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. Last clue about the princess waited for your return while I wrote that because princesses live in castles and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the passwords too, right? I want to be your canary in the code. Used when we needed to know something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess falls in love with a commoner. It's right. The great thing about this game is just about having fun. It's also a great introduction to Westerland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Brigorm ring and his parents' wheels. I don't. Well, I wanted to take books off the beaten trail, make sure they learn about our password. But I guess I won't need it anymore. So I'm glad you played my game, Mister. I think I'll go for the last one around the palace. It's been fun. Thank you. I'll recognize you for the bowing celebration. If it's not, if I'm not the only one who got left behind, then maybe he's still looking for my brother. See, the two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But if yesterday looks like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me out? If you're able to help, just say the word. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, it's not too far away. The Brigham Ring was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. So the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once someone accidentally sent their shoes flying right into Otis while he was on patrol, and you should have seen the look on their face. It's very insane. This place was so empty now. No sign of my brother either. Should take a look near its Prince wheels. Remember a game some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels. Then when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out to try to link hands. It was quite the stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond, and I was always a bit skeptical though. So part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close. Should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be really mentioned than taking the sights. Wait, are you from Tuliolol? Wait, what? Don't tell me you're from Tuliol too. Someone I could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people have found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? But think of it, there was another face familiar during the performance at the castle. That was Val will come out if he wasn't it. I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. Okay. Sorry, this is a lot taken. If you have news of that, so we're free to me. Tell me all you know. Let's see. There he is. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When down certain Kona first brought Strul and Patrol, both marveled at its potential together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. The two we charmed by the railroads of Shalom, but on that fateful day we parted ways. Since then I've only known the confines of the dome. When Val Clement took the stage with she appeared much as she did the day of the ascending ceremony, and as a living person at last my ass out to rot all affairs. Hardly any time has passed beyond the barrier. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shalom to inspect the facilities nearby. For all outside the dome was much the same as it was then I can assume he was alive and well. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there living his life, well, something in this world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. Doesn't it say the life I built here hasn't been worthwhile? I drew strength from those who met the same fate in the Yasalani that day, and I learned much more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for you, the news you share, I may have never come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother's alive and well. Check some real quick. Alright. Dauntless adventures, I bid you welcome to Usel Volcan, the structured sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your religion may resound forever in the arena of valor. Alright, the third area. Almost so bad. It's only an illusion. It's an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. On your life, it isn't even real, is it? Likely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, I no need to believe you. That there is the terminal. You get it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you to take care of around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. tour alone, you needn't worry. I'll give you the wildlife or wide berth. Poor Emerald, he's still coming to terms with it. I hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Well, let's get moving ourselves. Like we have two paths to choose from. I thought that I saw Koifa heading left though. Oh, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Koifa and see what the building's about. Let me see if I can tune into the aetherized shard here. Let's see if it's north of here. Oh, this reminds me of one of the areas in Final Fantasy IX. He's doing alright. Okay, let me... Oh. There's a big fake one. Might be only be able to get down there from flying. Oh. More. Well, now look who came this way to great minds, as they say. Spiritually fighting arena is a recreation of an actual place. The likelihood why I don't know details on our sensitivities from what's coming across this land. Suppose at the moment even Solution 9 has the Arcadian, it may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin, as I've already spectated my fellow won't be ought to have look inside first. We go.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh, there they are.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Yeah. Could be the system that this orchestrated this reunion as well for me. This is all so much taken. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. 100. Where I can feel a little calmer. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been part of from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. Everything that has happened, you sort of do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say it to them. See this meaning to be cherished, so do what comes natural, right? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Woklamat, Val, Resolve, Atulio Law, beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. This is Gem and Adventure, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most benevolent friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shibuya appeal to ease the way, am I right? Well, that's not a bad idea. You're already hungry. We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. No, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Unfortunately, I understood will perpetual stacks that hope will pull you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Make nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We should look forward to the cool treats. So the can see will come out. Just been with learned the octal to use. If I had mentioned potential problem, however, is that food here it tastes like nothing to living. I should say I had no idea. It appears to be perfectly enjoyable but endless. And going along with the idea of Cry likely understands this. I'll instantly break the ice and hope that will help us all out. So shall we split up and look for what Alaya requested something cold ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so go. Best treat there is, one that will leave an impression local ought to be recommend something. If you want to ask people near these right gem, Graha Tina will do something elsewhere. See elsewhere. Alright, almost fed. Ooh, after a long hot summer like that, I'm going to need out Gold Star ice cream. What you don't know what Gold Star ice cream is only the most popular taste treat here in Alizé Volcano. Oh, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come in here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. You have no excuses. Okay. What's not to happen today? You want a recommendation for something tasting cold? This stall doesn't have this sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, use an iced tea drink. With my stack, I think I'll get coffee, or actually tea might be better. Lemonade. But I can't go past beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Old tree that'll leave an impression that's a typical one. Alizé Volcan is home to pirates, so the food here is mostly the hardy and filling kind. But there's a popular shelter to the southwest. So you're here too, everyone. I spoke with recommend Gold Star ice cream. Scarf balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver intact. We need these 3 servants. Let's get Graha to help carry one. Talking to a transportation expert. You can do it alone. Well, there's reducing vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer than your hands and mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of, so you're back at the springs. Laura, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You will want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck. Enjoy. Goodness me, what amazing looking tree. Thank you so much, Jim.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Right. Let's get going. Jamraha, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were ruling research interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, creating the endless, as living memories likely also their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Then let's head inside. Why did Miss Glatmercy here? Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Incorrect. What's going on? Ancient homeland of the Malala is created here in exacting detail thanks to the Marvel Electro. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. Oh, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. That is incorrect. Visit to our facility, take the form of quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions provide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Drill will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway in the chamber beyond. Distant past Malwa abiding in peace upon isles of eternal summer, winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers that ever bloom in all the colors of the rainbow. Such idyllic days do not last, for just when it seemed the western wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over from the fish in the water as the birds and the wild animals soon perished. The natural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell upon until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could not but pray us help together for precious warmth. The law keepers of a mighty relic passed on through the ages, while has the appearance of a crystal by whose head was wrought is unknown. A great calamity froze the isles. The speaker, spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. Answer to the prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that, like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. This ancient times, Lala excelled at calculations by using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a new system of magic. Yet provided invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculation to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electro. So through this ingenious technique, electro was transferred to a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy about any element. It may have your attention. You stand within a tribe of Malala migrant people roamed upon until they found a new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally had from paradise of eternal summer. Last they had no choice but abandoned it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, the spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she's enshrined here. Sacred realm relics she yielded to this place and perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral homeland. Sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Dimensional fusion of such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great fates could be used to achieve. It's time for history goes. Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. I believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier of operating the panel. Simply ask. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Jem do the honors. Go on, take a look at the panels, my friend. Okay. Long ago, our people dwelled in our reserve bloom. The journey did not last. Yes. Praying permanently upon the sacred realm, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Owing to our innate gift and arcane calculations, we Malala not only transfer electric but miraculous to excel besides. Such, despite originally being outsiders, we are fated for the ruler of many nation. Yeah. When lightning threatened the world, Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power, opened a portal, returned to the original land. Remember, you must light the brazier whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for the answers to be judged? Buzz, you've chosen poorly. Oh, okay. I see. I get it now. I'm supposed to just choose one, right? Okay, so that's that one light up? Or do I have to pick more than one? Okay. Oh, 2 of them are true. Okay. Okay. I get it now. I think it's those two, yeah. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, so it's gonna be many of a nation. I don't remember that part. Maybe I forgot. I knew you could do it. Taking at face value, the information here would suggest the Malva had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We're aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the sea, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. Legend holds that during the age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The order of Arcadium, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there were at least enough point of similarity to support the theory. And if you've mused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Oh, this third area is a little bit longer than the other two, but I'm sure there's a reason behind it. Sorry about that. We have come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. While it is known as Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malva themselves. It's rather curious, isn't it, though? Some would suggest that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, though it doesn't actually exist in Valhalla's homeland. I should believe, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. It brings us to the final quiz question: simple, how many types of masks are there? The last one already? It tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Quite a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wait, around 30 of them? Okay. How many kinds of there? Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 4. I think 4. Go 4. Correct answer is four. Congratulations to the three of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour for the episode speaker, I thank you for visiting. Usually wait forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power.
They did so and why.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes. See.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
There's the Mayans.
My name is Maya.
Oh, it's also it's connected to the Basque actually. There we go. Mesita. Yeah, it makes sense. It's connected to the Basque, and because it makes sense with the Ice Age. Some of the original people of Ireland and well, Britain and Ireland in general were connected to the Spanish Basque, or Basques that live in Iberia and southwest France. Yes. Actually, I have some Basque ancestry. Not so much, but around 3%.
You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
Actually, the Basques, though, are, aside from being related to the Irish and Welsh, other people in Britain, they're around 70% genetically similar to other Spaniards, or other Spanish, so it's not too far apart, but it's nice to share.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Continue. Seguir adelante.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide to you, Gem, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to draw. I was afraid what I might discover. Perhaps I had learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I could be happier. Glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I missed up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Gem, for trusting me for your life and walking with me all the way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Set of spiral walkways holds records of Milala history and culture through their ancestral origin is seemingly unknown. Massive decorations in the main hall are said to represent reverence, adoration, and joy inspired by the presence of the speaker, the title given to the Milala's spiritual leader. Oh, I wonder if these maps also are connected to the not only to the Asians, but to the ancient ones of Elpis. There's the terminal. First have told me about right? Yep.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Take care. Seguir adelante. Memories may be gone, but their love will always be with me. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose Voyager no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Right. Oh, there's 2 ether quests there. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th milestone. By now you know how to get there, yes. Yes, we do. But this time I'd like to quickly check on the message terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. That's probably the other area, yeah. You, yes, you, with a weapon, pardon my candor, but you must accompany me with the matchlock. He answered this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely out, I'm asking you to save innocent lives. Despite a trio of volcanic scorpions skulking after some defenseless animals, were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for them Ranji and defend them no matter the cost, because they can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone, requires strength, specifically leader strength. Step lively then, we have no time to lose. All I wanted was a relaxing repeat from Opal Springs. I never thought I would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me. You see a set of blueprints. I suspected I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous soul. I'm still in need of help finding what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. For my soak, I paid a visit to Arena Valor, so I'll leave you to that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs once more. Let's do this area first, and then do the other one. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish it today. I think we will. We're pretty close to the end here. Wood for solid good will allow the tradition triumph will modern day markets make its mark and its display meant to match. Need a frigid treat to beat the heat, shock, and awe your taste fields of volcanic lightning. You flavor frozen delight stats. Got customers asking how could something be hot and so cold. Okay. As the tower crown with a statue of golden movements mapped out in painstaking detail, these appear to be the blueprints to the terminal. The blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. Would be best returned. Okay. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't think where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Yes. See. My blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints, how I've missed you. I just knew I dropped them on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. Give me a moment. I'm back, just had to step out for a bit. When we first began development of the Meso Terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. I can't believe it. The finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept was entirely my own making. I have Malala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea, that is, until those very seas began to freeze. Calamity engulfed everything in its path. For protection of the great secret, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people, not unlike Queen Sphene, though. The legend of the speaker is my inspiration, incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work personified. But I nearly left them to rot in that arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if it weren't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you've brought them back and I owe you a great debt. This way I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. I may thank strange for my fortune, favored you always. Okay. Maybe there's a way to get to it. Maybe this will take us to the ether current we're looking for. Oh, here it is. Right there. I think it is. I think it might be the door over there. Yeah, it's this one. Yep. This is the one. It's probably where the other ether current is. I saw them. I saw the scorpions are closing in on 2 centimeters as we speak. These volcanic monstrosities terrify me. What terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to the core if we don't act swiftly. Right now, little ones, I'm on my way. Yeah, the other ether currents here. Sure. Don't worry about them. It's right there. Gods, I thought that was the enemy. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, little ones managed to escape without a scratch. Thought I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance for the little other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there. No, all is well. Okay. Then after that, we just need two more ether currents and the map, and then one more quest. The currents. My weapon, what wielding front of our lifesaver, realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you perform admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of history with these scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures to the Magilak menagerie that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of the scorpions poses a great risk, and we often argue with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menageries in shambles. These strays, damn scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plan when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I try to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated, so when I spotted those creatures wandering to the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, so to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse of there. Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. You may be onto something. Some beaches do have a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Open Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other. Even when I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them safely to safety there. I would do deepest gratitude, presumably theirs as well. Okay. Alright. I think it's going to be another 2 to 3 hours, and then we'll be done. We're engaging. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Maybe you can carry on getting to know the endless in the last zone. Path Gardens, it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. Its very memories are stored, yes. That's why I left it for last, so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ah, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Heronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When Allie's all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. So. Uefa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. They can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we will keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out endless and learning what's dear to them. Last area. Greetings and welcome to Wits Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration to discover the marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention,
I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kiwa.
Kiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Let's get going.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Definitely. You can do it. Come on. Then if you're considered, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. There's the last one. All the ether currents now, just one more, and then I'll be done with the ether currents for Dawntrail. Sugar Gardens call blooms of discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and they are actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them from the brink of extinction. This zone is like a great conservatory. Very precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I bet that some creatures I encounter outside the world may have cousins in this world. I'm no expert on life and reflection that would make for an interesting study to compare them. That's an idea. Leave it to my people to think of such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran cleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. A veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Okay. To begin with, I'd like you to scout the vicinity and report back if any points found. This would be a good opportunity to see if the locals are bound to be familiar with the area after all. Dolly Ashbina suggests it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I might look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Shorten myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Oh hello there, what am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk to see the plants of the capsules. There's species that either can't survive in wind path gardens or will become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions required from tropical to frigid climates while keeping them isolated. This way any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. See a creature wandering about that resembles a translated to 12's foot. 99. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is to appear, though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. It's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal condition for those plants to thrive. I don't know what's becoming of the world outside the Berry, but I should like to visit a lovely spot in the real world. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even food stall in case you're hungry. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not endless, by my machines. Oh, if I finish it by today, the expansion, then that means, at least the main story, that it kind of goes on par with how I usually finish the main story for every expansion, or at least the 0.0 stories, like usually takes a week to finish them. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho," yes, in a spirited manner. The settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here, Wind's Path Gardens, was apparently inspired by the very tree, the Leafa tree. Its name was not pretty real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Welcome back, Gem. Cryo has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Oh wow, that is very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Orcopacha, could you tell me more about those trends as you know them? I like to harrow acorns at you exploding ones. Is that so to maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures? I imagine there might be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. At least we wondered Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Starling that contains recreation of temperate climate zone. This place exists, amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch a scale of large scalekin? Large scalekin, you said, what does it look like? I think I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It's like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? Though it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was flower field earlier and it should still be near. Let's head over there, and when we find out, we'll see who's right. See if you should come along and lend us your opinions. Go on, Gem. I'll let the others know and then join you. There he is. Spot a beast resembling the Ache of War you encountered in the first. There's one there. See it at a glance, it certainly has the looks of both scout skin and beast skin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited feeding on ground-dwelling Falcon. Falcon. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact unique, form of fire rather being shed it grows with the creature. I mean, it might be right if we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its feet and hands, it might be more likely to be beast-connected, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm simply satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you counter it? Fairy Kingdom of the First. Gem has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others would only imagine. Amazing creation truly also end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star, and plane beyond, or plane boat. Looks like we're having fun. Heartening about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Cataram and Galoff treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galoff came to Troll to Mexico Old City. I happened to have business with Gula Jeja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. The thinker perhaps had already crossed all those years ago. Only yours and mine, either Ellie Neshba was there too, you know? I don't even remember. Quite fine if you don't. It's actually because Galoff told me about Charlene that I later urged Ellie Neshba to take up cleaning. My fuzzy bun bum was growing up down and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about cleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believe. Sorry, I was dour and withdrawn. Dour? Relentlessly, severely stern or gloomy. He asked me, you still have some work to do, but because you're that way, that you're with us now, and I'm grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been waiting to visit. Clary Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaron should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Gem? Let's settle. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the node area. Come on. There's a whale. Here it is, the Clare Museum of Nature. The main building's closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily they're so often leisure flights. They're the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Oh, come on now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Oh, lost current. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go lead your flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mawapawras, who were especially trained by Chirali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, and away. Then you have it, shall we then? Alrighty, then go ahead and mount up. The Mawapawras fly us that route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating. Be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I know, but I learned it from the shamanist, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. As you've done that, my clever lord. Thank you, not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. A joy to see a living memory from up high. Right. Oh, that was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. My fuzzy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Jem. Thank you for indulging me. I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we're headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, I want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder off all the others and let them know the same. Come on, Annabelle. She's only a festively created instructor from her memories, I understand this, but when she's right there as live a spirit as I ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? Am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Think about Cryo, my friend.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, You're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
Or sometimes it is, but just in a different healing form.
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
Yes.
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
There you go.
So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
There you go.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Alright, we can do this.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Keep going. Alright. Couldn't have asked for more fulfilling hours than these. I'm happy to have met you, Jem. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching Elliot Nashpio. You'll be fine now, I know it. It's the last one. No, we don't. You can do it. Leave this to Unreal. Oh, I won't wave it down anymore. Be yourselves and so am I. There's a rainbow. Or Wheaties. There we go. Making a ship. Me too.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh boy.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
A moment too soon, it's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is we've seen six protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. We'll carry out Kawifa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. Be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. It goes without saying, come, we head to the Meso Terminal. Hi there. Oh good, it seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us his defenses are tight, but she left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture to this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Let's go. I've already come this far. Siga adelante. We'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. I mean, the endless have gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. The safety things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Because we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. Those we've yet to meet. Those we can yet save. I'll do what I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the work within the terminal. Also, I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should you come to, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from the defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate dimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. The manner of annotation she will become as a result, none can say. She invokes the key and open portals to other worlds. She would have access to vast amounts of ether to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, we won't change our objective, we won't change what we'll do. Come on, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alright. Last dungeon. At least the last time was a dungeon from 7.0. In the darkest hour, the people of Alexandria have found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end, and then through the miracle of electric, the belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to stay endless no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring incidents. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon others' reflections, you and other comrades prepare to send your soul into the message terminal. The virtual domain generated by memories await. Real one game. It's like, it reminds me of like doing the Tempest or doing the last dungeon, Shadowbringers, and then fighting Hades. In this case it'll be, or like with Medion as well. This one is... yeah, Amaron. Yeah. Kinda laughing when people saying the Corn Serpent is the true hero of this expansion. Let's see. I got to export some. Let's go. Here we go. There now. It's taking a little while. Oh shoot, my bad. Oh. Oh yeah, there is party fighting here. There. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Popped. Play the other DPS. Yep. Alright, let's go.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
go.
Initiating security protocol.
Right. Ugh.
Foreign entity domain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Whoa. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. Usual tank spank. Oh no, our healer died. Res. No kidding. Okay, understand. Yeah.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
These remind me of the enemies from Final Fantasy X. Okay. Okay.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Sounds interesting. Is this, yeah, that's it. Looks like Hot Wing, not so. It's not bad so far. So Yeah, this one's not so bad. This is more of a... not quite Tekken swing, but... easier than the other one. Oh, shoot.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiate Jetty protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Alright. Oh, are we at the last boss?
Initiating level 9. Activate permanents. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision.
Hang in there.
Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
So bad so far.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh shoot. Oh no! Messed that up.
Exterminating.
Of nails. Okay.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Alright, you. Get it.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, there we go. Took him out. Now all that's left is the last trial for the MSQ. Okay. See what happens now. There she is.
Sting! Sting, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Ooh. Oh, there she is.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Guys!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't
Be gone from my presence.
Looks like it's just us then.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
There she is.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
You can do it. Believe me. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
There we go. Chasm's Crystal. 7 champions from upon the rift. Hear my call. Alright. Last trial on this game. At least for 7.0. World free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish made by the young Queen's Feet in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory. It's the paradise behind the legends of the Golden City in order to attain the infinite needed to sustain the sanctuaries for great dozens. Sphene has shed her conscious memories she has had as a living person arise with as within a meso-terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion, harvest the life force to people in other worlds. Falls free to suffer before untold lives are sacrificed. Alright. Music. This is like the fight between like us and Medion. Here we go. Last DPS, come on. Nope, I fit. Yep. Come on. There we go.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Alright, you. Kick her ass.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and good health. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Mine is the ring.
We require ether.
Oh, shit. Oh boy. Ooh. I think another tank's too long.
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
Kind of like Medion when it comes to her HP. So we don't need another tank LP3 like we did for Medion. No! Mess that up. Yeah, this is not so bad. Oh, shoot. Ew. Uh-oh.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
Hang in there. Yeah, sure.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure.
Damn.
System overload. Aborting process.
Good. And we cut the LVP heal.
Deploying drone. Let us rise up. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. We require ether. Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Recommend Fraser. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
There we go.
Steen, listen to me.
Det will komma.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Alright, let's go.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
There we go.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. She's finally done.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Yeah, they're fun. You strive to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
will. Thank you.
There we go. There it is. She can rest.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria. There we go. There's the sun.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
We go. Now we're going back home.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
There you go.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
We're still a YOLO. I'd give the game an 8.5.
Meanwhile, in Tuliona,
yeah.
the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory.
The first half was like a 10 out of 10. The second half, I'll give it a 7 or an 8.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
I do like the ending though, yeah, especially until YOLO. There's the taco.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
There you go.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
There we go. Where's the Arcoides? Full circle.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolan. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Of course.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The legacies I bear, Arcoides. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going, so I keep things to do. I want to leave it Okona. By the way, Gulija, that remains Solution 9. Yeah, I said that he can consider Teola his home base more control over there. We'll keep an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as he can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherent authority. But I told him he didn't make a decision right away. We can postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can help Gulija as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much as Speen. my part, I'll be keeping to Trollport time. Among other things, I'd like to look into problem with wildlife in Shalom. If you get the urge, Gem, let's go on another journey together. There's plenty of places I'd like to show you. That sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Alpaca. It comes from Tubli staple, of course. You know, it's as surefoot as they come. For adventure is always the move, eh? Here, this is the whisper we're calling it. I really gotta get going, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. See. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles to that end. Oh wow. Hands are starting. That's right, friends. After a long haste, I am pleased to announce the grand opening of the Arcadian. Realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us. I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Okay. Skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts onto adventurers sent to brave make haste over hill and dale to trip to Dawnlight's golden trail. Alright, so that's the end of the MSQ. Alright, let me sell some stuff and then I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I think overall, after playing the whole story, at least 7.0, I'll give it an 8.5. And Walker was like an 8. So, is Dawntrail my favorite expansion so far? Yes and no. I like the first half of the game a lot, because I like how it explores a lot of the Native American cultures. But once it gets to like Solution 9 futuristic Japan, like it is nice, but it's not as, you know, I'm not like honestly like Alexandria or Sphene. How do I compare her to Medion? No, like, was she a good villain? I mean, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, she had an interesting backstory, but just like with Medion, I mean, I think trying to, yeah, it's tough for me. It was a good expansion though, for sure. Just I don't know. But yeah, no, it was worth it. Even just for like part of it, like it was great. Alright guys, I'll be off for now. Hope you guys enjoyed, hope you guys had fun watching, and take care. Slangafol, Hasta luego, hasta luego, and bye for now guys. Take care.